the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break these chains that left you scarred. From where you came, is it who you are? Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. The storm keeps on raging, but don't you forget, God's not done with you yet. When it feels like you're losing the war in your head, just know this isn't the end. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time. You still got to break these chains that left you scarred. From where you came, is it who you are? Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They want to scheme, 'cause I want to sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. I'm what I hype about. I'm what they rushing to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out. But I'm one away from that micro route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype inside. I've been married to mud, I can't wipe and I'm wiping. I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that. Yeah, different than all of them rats. My heart is a test. Lab on them outside, the stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that. And the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Dust these Jones, I just these belt that. Give me a team, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key.
From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive stadium, state-of-the-art SoFi here in Inglewood, California. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Los Angeles Rams.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go from L.A. Blake Corum now to return it. He stopped on a run back at the 27.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Set. Lady.
Motion man right is Smith. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. He cuts it to the right sideline. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Rams take a 6-0 lead right away. Kyron Williams the touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You? I'm kind of like that little face.
A hundo, partner. 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. goes Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Looking quickly here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling, and takes a deep shot down the middle. He's got it inside the 25. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. 2nd down out the window. They're backed up here for 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. We're going to have to play from the deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Roger McCreary takes it away. And he's making a house call. Pick 6 for Los Angeles. So now it's 13-zip, Brock, and you've got to be even happier knowing that multiple phases of their game contributed to this lead early on.
Yeah, I'm going to guess the defense probably not going to keep up with the offensive scoring touchdown for touchdown, but you can't script a better start.
That one splits the uprights. And the Rams drive out to an early 14-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Shipley now to return. He's stopped on the run back to the 27. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Driving on the ground here with Barkley. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
That's cut. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game, and you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
And he only manages one. A couple of defenders there to bring him down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And this fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down. Offense up to the line fast.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Play action. Hurts has it. Headed out right. Oh, he's going to run for it. He's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Barkley trying this up the gut. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. And goes to the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 14. And an Eagle 1st down.
On 1st down, Hurts. Passes back. Here's Barkley. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Offense in the hurry-up here.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing here, Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He's looking for Dallas Goedert there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Throw here, third down. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Elliott connects there. And that gets him back to within 11.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's first and 10.
Set. 280.
Now Stafford to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Finds him over the middle. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. Mendoza the hurry up here.
Brings up third and
Middle. Big 20. Stay 50. Alert.
Stafford now on third down. Buys time, rolling right. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. But it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
We know in this league you can't start every game with scoring drives, but I think that's a clear picture of why you don't keep this drive sustained. Got to execute on the most important down, and that's third down.
All right, here we go. Fourth down with Stafford. This interception is also dropped, but they're still going to take possession as the incomplete pass forces a turnover on downs here.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
A play fake now hurts to throw. He's got Devontae Smith. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Hurts on first down. It's a screen to Barkley. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
5 still to go here. This is second down. We're going to go with Barkley on the counter. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. So they'll get to scheme about this third down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of one. The scoreboard reads 14-3. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. On third down, it's Hurts. And the defender comes away with it. Emmanuel Forbes makes the play.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
And he's not going to escape. They could not get the push they needed. That's going to be a safety.
You could just feel it, right off the snap. You just got that sense at the line of scrimmage. When those big guys defensively win it right off the jump, right at the line of scrimmage down here at the goal line, well, they've got a chance to put 2 points on their ledger. That's well done by those big boys defensively.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. On the move, headed right. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. One play in, Brock in his drive is already in enemy territory. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Rams get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. That deficit, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it final if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore and Peyton play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10.
60, 40 got.
They take the handoff now, Stafford. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
1st and 10 from the 32.
Stay 50, stay 60.
Stafford back to throw. Completed over the middle. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
At the 7-yard line.
Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. 1st and goal here.
He goes, set! 280! 0!
From the red zone now. Catch made. That is an LA touchdown. The Rams pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
That one right down the middle. And the Rams take a 16-point lead. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Shipley now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
On the return, the Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
Great.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Going to the ground again on 1st. They can do it on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Offensive line fast.
The line is through. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Let's get to that wide complete. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Working quickly here.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Trying on 4th down. Here's Hurts. Flushed out now to his left. And they don't get the catch they need there. That hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Running right, it's Williams. This is going to be down here. It looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's a passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. You get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. They've got a man in motion. First down, and they go right back to him. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage.
The difficult part is not tracking him out there. Almost every corner in the league's got the speed to do that. What separates him from others is the physical. Can he avoid getting tied up in a block? And then can he deliver that blow for a loss?
So it'll be 2nd and long upcoming on the other side of this 2-minute warning. The Rams playing themselves to a lead here at SoFi. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Ready. 280.
Draw play. This is Williams. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
Monday.
3rd and long now for Stafford. That one's incomplete over the middle. Trying to find his tight end. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, get to dime coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
59.
Stafford gonna go on forward. Throw is caught by the back. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle.
Touchdown, L.A. The Rams bump racing them to the halftime locker room. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
For those who's trying to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they paid the price over and over and over again.
That one splits the uprights. And the Rams stretch the lead to 23. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10. 27-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Roger McCreary brings him down that time.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd
Operating from the
and
gun. Here's Hurts. Isn't holding up. for him here. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Rams will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
4 picks, 1 game. Yeah, I get it. They've not all been his fault, but it isn't any easier to stomach. For the sake of his mental game, I think it's about time to limit things to short, easy passes or simply take him off this field altogether.
70!
1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Oh, my. It's intercepted in the end zone. And the Eagles make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. And you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Tank Bigsby here with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Third quarter is going to start with a run by Barkley. They make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down. Looking quickly here.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
And that one is incomplete. There's a flag down, though. If someone was across that line, this could end in a 1st down after all. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Let's go. Trim it.
They'll run here following the penalty. He cuts it back right. And they are all the way into that red zone.
Anytime you get that chunk of yards, gosh, you can just feel it in the stadium. It just changes the whole complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end this series with points.
Working inside the red zone. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Chased out to his right. Dumps it off to his running back. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
63. Hey, 73.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And the defender's there to knock this away. And that effort means it's 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. We get down there to the red zone. When things happen so fast, those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Elliott connects there. And that'll close the gap a small bit to 20.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Corum now on the return. Showing a little burst so far. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
At their own 32-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready. Real right. Kill it.
Back to throw. Here's Stafford. Forced out to his right. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now it's 2nd down.
Really with you. I should probably sign a head boy because
280. Hey.
Stafford from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
59.
Throwing is Stafford on third. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
They're going to go for it. Stafford. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense in a hurry up here.
No gain on the play.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Offense up to the line fast.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. A gain of 4. And it's third down.
To the air on third and long. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles shrinking the lead some in the third. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Corum now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Play action now for Stafford. Well, right side, caught by Smith. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40. Stafford now off the play fake. Nakua here, he's got it! And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, and sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
On first down, here's Stafford. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
250. 59.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. Completed left side to Smith. And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Red 80.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's second down.
I know that jet sweep didn't result in a home run, a splash play, Kate. It's a body blow. And boxers, they love to go to the body because if they do it enough, they know that knockout can come.
Set. Yellow 20. Ready, hot.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And 2 yards all he can get. It's third down.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. A 2-yard pickup.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
Yellow 80. Yellow 80.
On third down, here's Williams. Now the grass wasn't greener on the outside for him. He's tracked down out there. That loses yards. Fourth down coming up.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. The Rams up by a couple of scores as we look ahead to the fourth. And Brock, they are in control of that football. The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this.
Ready. 280. Set up.
Fourth down, here's Stanford. That's cut beyond the marker. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a first and goal.
The Rams, first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Wait. Alert. Moving hot.
Up the gut they go with Williams. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the 7-yard line.
Ready, hot.
Stafford back to throw. Brought in. And that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams making a 3-score game in the fourth. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Conversion.
Ready, hot.
Stafford's going to throw for it. Caught up the 2. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Eagles 15.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Shipley now to return. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that and you kick off returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
The tackle made back.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Trying for the deep ball. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL case before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Rams take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game.
The third down pass. Intercepted. The Rams take over first and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down throw here for Stafford. Short pass brought in. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
Second and
Second and 6 coming up.
at the 40-yard line.
Ready. Red 80.
Straight ahead with Williams. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Stafford gonna go on forward. And that's gonna wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're gonna turn this one over on downs.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Let's go.
First down throwing for Hurts. This is a heater going deep. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That was Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. So it's second down coming up. Hurts now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's trying to go deep again. Wide open down the field, and he has it. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
Hey, 73.
Looking inside the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get it back to within 2 possessions. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, they'll look for him.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10.
Ready. 53. Ready.
Stafford. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Second down.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams with a comfortable 12-point lead. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Set. Blue 60. Hey. Zebra. Stay 50, stay 50.
Here he goes, third and long. Knocked away and hits the ground, incomplete. And brings up fourth down.
Small little jab there, finally landed by the defense. Able to break up one of these passes, but let's be real. We know who's been landing the heavy punches all game long. Looks like they're going to keep being aggressive too, Kate. I love that. Stay on the gas.
59. Real right, 22. Hurry.
Trying for it with Stafford. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. It's going to be a turnover on downs. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
One play after after their defense makes a stand, Brock. This offense says thank you very much and hits the end zone for 6.
That's really what you like to see, Kate. Both sides of the ball capable of making big plays, stacking that momentum with each other. And you really like to see the offense was prepared to get out there, all dialed in and ready to go, ready to strike when the opportunity presented itself.
Corum now on the return. A nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it.
At their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Searching well behind the line. And the Eagles have some new life in the fourth.
Intercepted by the Eagles. They'll take over first and 10.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Now, a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter first down. Setting up to pass. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles jump in front late. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His third through the air this game. Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play, Brock, and they connected.
You know, Kate, I love it. It was an ambush to begin the drive. They attacked that end zone against a defense who was out there on short notice and not ready for that sudden change they talk about.
The Eagles will set up.
They send him straight over the middle, and he's into the end zone. So that turns out to be a very smart risk. They've got the lead in this fourth quarter.
You know, this game can be pretty simple. Beat the man in front of you, carry the ball over the line, rushing football at its finest.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Corum now on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hey, 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 hey. 180.
And in motion out of the slot. Here's Williams to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
On the play. Second and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here he is to throw. He's got it deep downfield. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves him in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Stafford and the Rams getting set to try for two.
Rams will line up for the two-point conversion.
Alert!
He'll look to throw it. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10. Back to throw. Complete to his back. Tank Bigsby. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And they limit the damage after the catch, but the catch itself does get them to the opposing 43. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. From the pistol, Hurts. Gets his tight end on the corner out. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Hurts throwing again. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first one. You just look at the...
And he's into the end zone, so that turns out to be a very smart risk. They've got the lead in this 4th quarter.
Rams 42.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Set. 280. Easy, alert. 0. Down.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Back to the air we go on 2nd. Stafford. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock. The problem's on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Running back sent in motion.
180. Monday. Tonight.
Stafford throwing again. He completes it in traffic. They get there to take him down right around the 41.
A gain of 5.
So there's the timeout called, and we're going to see if they think there's enough time for 2 plays or just 1 last snap. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
32. Ready.
Stafford's going to throw once more. A little bit of big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. It sets up 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got 1 hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
White.
They kick the running back in motion.
53. Ready.
One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.
Yeah. Clears out. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got rich, these got bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, hustle and grub. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hate no glitz, I don't it. Take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Just like a breaker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep a in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, tryna give me some more. On op pack, this ain't. I'm talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the goat. If you don't agree, ask the streets and yeah. This fire air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got shit on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Freshest on the globe. Got tryna snatch out my soul. Running back pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of zeros. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got rich, these got bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, hustle and grub. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hate no glitz, I don't it. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it.
From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the New England Patriots. It's a rematch of the 2004 Super Bowl. The Pats and Panthers are underway. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
Play action, May. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And his throw here is incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Trevion Henderson, 73 yards. And the Pats go down the field in just 2 plays. to take the early lead.
You get in a second and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Nifty move. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
Ready.
They run here with Rico Dowdle. And not a whole lot there, maybe a yard to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Ready?
On play action, Young. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead, it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Red, yellow, down, hut, yellow, white, green cap.
Now Young on 4th down. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he goes out of bounds after a solid return to the 45.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here. And a good... right on the heels of a pick six. Another ball intercepted. Marcus Jones picks it. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick six.
It's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the second quarter.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he stopped immediately there. 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll play fake. Now Young. That one complete to Ligon. So the completion good for 7 there. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down. It's Young off play action. Looking deep downfield. Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this game. picked off by Christian Gonzalez. And the Patriots will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you're throwing this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Douglas, the man in motion. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds. A big play there for New England. 46 yards.
Patriots, first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
To the air, May. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Drake May, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Patriots are able to widen their advantage. Boy, CD, what a start for them. Still in the first quarter, they're absolutely blitzing them. All the points that they put up, I'm not sure what you're saying on the other sideline right now.
I think it's as simple as this, partner. The way that they're playing, there's no limits on what this league could become.
So this not what we expected. 28-0 here in the first as another kickoff is away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
Green Jack. Black Ultra. Check.
Young working out of the gun. Throwing right, and that's complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
Panthers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Zoom Black. Ready?
A quick throw by Young, caught out wide. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
He's up 2nd and 4.
Double 38. Yellow. Smash. Red. White. White. Ready?
Again, it's Young. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
3rd down, Young from the gun. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Panthers first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
And the Panthers, first down. A gain of 9 yards.
Young to throw it.
First down, Panthers.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Throwing, Young. Short throw hauled in by Trimble. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. A running play, it's Dowdle. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. They run again to Dowdle. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Patriots 9-yard line.
From the 9, 2nd and 5.
Here we go. 6. Mega. 10 black. Claws red. Grill green. Steel black.
From the shotgun, it's Young. Over the middle, complete into the hands of Trimble. And the Panthers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Panthers, first down.
Ready?
Young. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Tommy Trimble there to make the grab. And the Panthers get a bit closer. Extra point splits the uprights. And it's now a 28-7 ball game.
Playin Fitzgerald.
Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. Escaping a tackler at the 25. That is to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Got a man, Boutte. Down the left sideline. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Keyshawn Boutte, 73 yards. And the Patriots continue to pull away here this first half. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track sneakers? Because he was gone. Big-time play. And just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense,
Some folks call liberty in the land of the free.
This is a city that's hosted more Super Bowls than almost anybody else. And, oh yeah, Brock, they've won a couple of their own along the way, too. We're in the home of the Buccaneers, Tampa, Florida, and Raymond James Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the Green Bay Packers and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And we're off from Tampa. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Regular, 20. What's up?
Drive begins with a run by Irving. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Baker now from the gun. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. It's a 29-yard gain. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Right side, this is Ibuka. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Baker now off the play fake. That's cut at the 4. Once again, at 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. From the red zone now. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Green Bay first down. Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37.
First down, Green Bay.
White, yellow, black top, blue striker. Ready.
Love now on 1st and 10. It's Lee downfield, and he's got it. And he is down to the 30-yard line. A big 34-yard pickup there. And it'll give the Packers the first. So the hurry up here.
First down, Packers.
Running on first here with Jacobs. The stop was made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's another Packers first down. A gain of 12. And the Packers
Looking inside the red zone. He rolls to his right. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve. Some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
On second down, Jacobs. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it first and goal.
52.
And the Packers first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Love now off the play action. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers finish off their opening drive. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
On the return, here comes Cameron Johnson. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Bucks to the line. First and 10.
Hey, alert, 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 alert. Hey, alert, alert. 180. What's that?
Play action. Here's Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense.
He's got it deep downfield. He has it all the way inside the opposing 40.
A gain of 41 yards on the play. Complete to Whitehead. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at first down here.
180. Up, up. Real.
To throw, Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, we hear about it all the time. A short memory, right? We hear about it with quarterbacks a lot, Kate, when they make a mistake. But it works the same way for a defense, a whole position group. You have got to flush that big play, come back and play the next play. And boy, did the defense do it there.
180. What's that?
This is Irving on second. He's going to take this one forward for a gain of about 9. Third down coming up.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run in crossing that first down marker.
Third down, here's Mayfield. On the move, headed right. That's the line, he's going to run for it. He's out in the clear. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
First down, here's Baker. Setting up the running back screen. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before... made.
To number 7.
Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 12-yard line.
Run, run, run. What's that?
Mayfield now from the gun. This one's caught. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a second-quarter lead. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Now the second time we've had the privilege of calling it. Touchdown pass to him in this opening half, Brock, and you're starting to get the feeling that he isn't done yet.
Well, but defensively, Kate, you got to do something different. It's kind of like a pitcher who gives up a home run and then a second home run to that same guy. You are not going to give him a pitch to hit, and this defense has got to start taking this receiver away.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Jaden Reed to return this. And his drive will start inside the 25.
The Packers take over 1st and 10.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Working quickly here.
It's a pickup of 6.
And he could have a free play here.
At the 29-yard line.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play. And as this play goes out of bounds, all eyes turn to that flag on the field. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
10 seconds.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Come on, watch out now. 50, striker, 3-3. Needle blue. Hughes, yellow. Blue striker. Steel, black. Check, hut.
Love out of the shotgun. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Buccaneers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
Again for the first time to Rashawn White. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Rashawn Gary with that tackle.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
So it's going to be 2nd and about 4 on the other side of this 2-minute warning. It's the Bucs who are in front here at Raymond James. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. And motion the tight end over. Mayfield now, blitz coming. Chased out to his right. He's running with it. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Bucs have the 1st.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment, made it the perfect time for the 1st down.
180! Alert, alert! Alert, alert! What's up?
From the red zone on 1st. Throws caught. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the gun, Mayfield. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow their lead just before halftime. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just a machine. Surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. On the return, here comes Reed. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Hand off to Jacobs to start the drive. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
It's a gain of 5.
Here's Jacobs again on 2nd and 10. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line of gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
He's brought down by Deion Jones.
3rd and 1 now. Love escapes the pocket. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pound that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Rolling the dice on 4th. It's Love. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Is a turnover on down.
Run. 180! Hurry! What's up?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Looking slant route complete. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Alert! Done!
Mayfield to throw. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off by Evan Williams. And the Packers will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And they're going to love that, partner, as Love slides down after picking up the 1st. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Here's the final play of our 1st half.
30, watch it, 6. Yellow. 7.
One final shot before the half. Forced out to his right. Now he's going deep across the field. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Hut.
3rd quarter starts with a run from Jacobs. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down. Backing quickly here.
It's a pickup of 6.
Love from the gun. Taken in by Luke Musgrave. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
First down, Green Bay.
Here's Love. He throws a bullet to the 7. He's got it inside the 10. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it first and goal.
6 yards. That's another Packers first down.
Jacobs punches it in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
McManus on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Packers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Johnson with a return here. Ooh, he gets popped at the end of that one. What a painful end to what was a really solid run back. So first and 10 now from the 30.
20. Pistol.
Baker now from the gun. And the Packers are all over it. He goes down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22.
180. Start.
Baker now. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's Evans making the catch outright. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Hey, alert 33.
Back to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Striker, 3. Ready?
From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Taken down back at the 30-yard line.
Shotgun now for Love. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 5.
Love on 3rd and short. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It goes to the hurry-up offense here. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Fourth down, the offense is staying on the field. They're going for it.
Let's go. Cut.
He's back to throw. Connecting on the slant. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to have this one up to about the 21. They gain 11 on that play, and that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
20. Stop.
Now a carry by Irving. Pushing it up to the 30. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Bucs have the first.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw. And the defense was all over that throw. Able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Pressure coming, Baker. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. So they're left facing third and long.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
180.
Third down. Here's Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
Buccaneers, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hey, we're 33. What's up?
Baker throwing again. Short pass brought in. He's going to have this one down to the 28. Three-quarters in the books from this one. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
180. Kings. What's that?
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. On the move, headed right. They did it! He made the interception! Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers have some new life in the fourth.
That's just a bad decision, frankly. And really, as a quarterback in this moment of the game, you got to know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
Ready.
Love with it on first down. They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Buccaneers bring this back inside the 10-yard line before going down.
Must be paying these guys a day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back, basically, to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
Chased out to his right. And they score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the fourth. Baker Mayfield the touchdown. His 4th total score in the game. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Bronx. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is first and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Escapes the pocket. Dumps it off. Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Offense in the hurry up here. Shotgun give down to Jacobs. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's third down.
Love out of the shotgun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. When they don't get the catch they need there, their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. So first down from the 41.
Hurry! 180! What's up?
Irving on the inside give. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
What's up?
To throw, Mayfield. Forced out to his right. That's going to be caught by Evans. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
180! Hey, alert 33! What's up?
From the red zone on first. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Intended target there was Mike Evans. And it's going to be second down.
Second down and 10.
Hey, alert! Good. What's up?
With the screen here to Donovan. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's a gain of 3.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
180! Hey, alert 33!
Running back sent in motion.
What's up?
Once more, it's Mayfield. Buys time, rolling right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Buccaneers have likely locked up the win right there. Baker Mayfield, the touchdown.
Hey, Kate, that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown run. I think he was thinking first down, but all of a sudden, a little bit of space opened up, those afterburners kicked in, and he made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers stretch their lead to 21. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Here's a return from the 7. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Love now to throw. This is on target to Christian Watson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
Love from the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
At the 45-yard line.
Handoff here to Jacobs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Goes to the hurry up here.
No gain on the play.
Play action. Love. Buying some time right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big shot is hauled in. Peter inbounds. Oh, what a play. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
First down. First First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone now. Throw is caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Looking quickly, trying to get set.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. And second down only works out for a yard. The Packers take their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive.
Set cut. Needle blue. Set cut.
Here he is on 3rd and short. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers get it back to within 2 possessions. Well, good luck stopping the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just the sport that you also love to cover in basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatched maker, you feed him.
And he'll get in, and they'll get a little closer as a result. The lead down to 13 now. Well, not the way they drew it up, partner, but when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's open for 2.
I can still remember one of my first red zone days way back when. Touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. Now, I know it's not a touchdown, but this check down, well, it was a valuable 2 points.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10.
Kings! 20! Regular! That!
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Wow, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
180! What's that?
They're going to pass it here. Ryan left side by Godwin. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Point it right.
Take the hand off. Now it's Mayfield. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Intended target there was Mike Evans. And 4th and 4 coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
Mayfield to throw for it. Completed over the middle. And the Buccaneers get that 1st down. And that should be enough to start the celebration and earn them this win. The outcome's decided here, but we got a timeout with 2 seconds on the clock so they can think it over before their final play.
What's that?
Here's a design run. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Buccaneers winners is with...
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Hold me some. in the counter that's dry. Riding in special like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and Birkin, she cannot decide. The ladies, Mercedes, here go to surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride. Back while I'm gripping her sides. Big and mad back, this ain't regular size. We really fly, we like pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. Upgrade at my wrist, put baguettes in the sky. She sing I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her highs. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the notch. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it on Fox. We call him Chauncey, cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers, cause I run it like Nike, we got it.
From the second largest city in the U.S., Los Angeles, California, we've got football as EA Sports coverage of the NFL is on the air. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the L.A. Chargers. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Southern California. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Amari and Hampton. And this defense... Giving him anything there, maybe a yard up to the 36.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
A run once more with Hampton. 14 yards is the pickup there, and a Charger first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
50-yard line.
Set. Let's go, let's go. Set.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. That's complete. It's Ladd McConkey. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. In motion comes the tight end left. On 1st down, it's Hampton. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage.
That's a 30-yard line.
Jalen Phillips, the edge man on the tackle. Herbert now. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Oh, some strong running. It's so close. He gets it to the one. Out of bounds right there. A big play there on the catch and run. 30 yards. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Herbert going to keep it on his sneak. And he'll get it. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful for the yard out. And the Chargers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
And this is something right out of Philadelphia's playbook. They were successful running this with Jalen Hurts. But this is a copycat league, so if it works for them, everyone thinks it'll probably work for us. And here, it does.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. Oh, good return up past the 30. And all in all, pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
34-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 34. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 36-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he sensed being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Hurts. And that will be incomplete.
And 3rd down is a key down in any game you play. And 3rd down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. Now 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at their 49-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. And the Chargers are going to get it back here just past the 35. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Go.
The drive begins with a carry by Hampton. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And that's incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. They'll try and run the option to pick it up. That is not going to be any help as they dump it behind the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 4th. They had the 8-yard gain on 1st down, but unable to do much from there.
Home to try.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
180 hot.
In motion right is Johnston.
Ready.
On 4th down, Herbert. He'll try to do it himself. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the first down.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback, and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice game there. This one goes for 20.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Herbert going to give to Hampton. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. He's brought down.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Captain. 5-9. Set.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. Now he'll tuck this and run, and he'll just get rid of it.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive.
Black 80, black. Hey, ram. Hey, go lion. Go.
Here's Herbert. For Keenan Allen, that's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover.
And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Rondé Gadsden, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Chargers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards. And boy, did he come through, bulling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Dicker field goal. He's back out, ready to send it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down. Barkley, inside handoff. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Here's 3rd and 7. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He'll try and do this himself. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a 1st down.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Throwing is Hurts. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
A gain of 22 yards. And an Eagle first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They'll run it again with Barkley. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options. After the penalty, they go with Barkley. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1.
Second down at the Chargers' 4-yard line.
Again to Barkley out of the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Now Hurts is fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Obviously, Brandon, they couldn't get it all back with just one score, but that touchdown chips into the lead, and now it makes the comeback a little bit more manageable.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score Chargers 14, Eagles 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Shifts past him. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
21. 5-9.
From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. The Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
59.
They snap it to Herbert. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Back to throw here, Herbert. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He's going to be brought down there in the field of play. And the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. 13-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
That one out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Berryman. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team is struggling to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Hey, Ram.
After the turnover, here's Herbert. He finds his target, Allen. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. 36 yards on the play. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Play action. It's Herbert. He's got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Chargers. Lad McConkey, 5-yard touchdown. And the Chargers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it's now 21-7.
21, Eagles 7.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
A 3-yard gain on the play.
Now back to throw. Now Hurts, he's going to do it himself. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up fourth down.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They're going to try and throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
To A.J. Brown. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Eagles.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Open man has got it, the tight end. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
And an Eagle first down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that will bring up second down.
Our defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on third. Again, it's Barkley. There's some space here. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 36 yards. And the Eagles have cut it back within a score.
We see this a lot on third and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. They'll start it out with a run by Hampton. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one up to around the 33.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. If it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Hey, Ram. Go.
Up the middle, it's Hampton. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 53 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Herbert off of play action. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Pass hauled in by Johnston. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 43. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 43.
Kappa.
They'll work inside here, Hampton. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Again, it's Hampton. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
59. 21.
Herbert now. It's a a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
5-yard gain on the play.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Hampton. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Jalen Carter working his way back behind the line of scrimmage and dropping him for a loss. Out of the gun, they'll run with Hampton. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no gain. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
Here's Herbert. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down.
It's 4th down.
Here we go on 4th. Herbert. He'll try to do it himself. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. So that's a decision that could loom pretty large here. They go for it on 4th down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call, and the reason? It shows me a head coach has faith in his team overall. First on the offensive side, thinking they can pick it up, but also knowing that he has faith in his defense that if they don't, they'll go out there and stop him.
A huge mistake late. It's intercepted. Picked up by Elijah Molden.
Man, we see a lot of quarterbacks try and do this. They get out of the pocket, they get in trouble, and they try and force the ball into their star receiver to make a play, sometimes whether he's open or not. And I think this time, it was definitely an or not.
Set.
Herbert. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
Line. Set.
Now it's Herbert. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp, plug in this play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
4th down.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Herbert now to throw. That is intercepted. I'm surprised with the lead in a one-score game this late for even putting the ball in the air in that situation.
Almost makes me feel like the head coach might be second-guessing himself by not clicking on and saying, all we're doing is running it here. But give credit to the guys on defense. They made a play that they absolutely had to have to give themselves a chance to be in this game.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
Brandon, it's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. 2nd down, 8 yards to go.
2 yards.
He's back to throw.
2nd and 8.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. And it's caught. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 29.
This is 1st and 10. Now Herbert. He's got the hook up downfield to McConkey. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
Go, let's go.
Give here to Hampton. And he'll get it down this time to 17.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game.
Baylor Tigers.
Herbert to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, no, he lost the football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Thankfully for the offense, fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
Home the troops right. Hey, go Lion.
Herbert. And this is going to be caught. He got it. It's a touchdown, and forget overtime. Barring a miracle, they're going to win this thing in regulation.
And that score, in this time frame, that's like a big reveal at the end of a great movie, isn't it? Out of nowhere, almost, it appears. They get it done. How about that score?
Finishes like this is why we love sports. This is why we love the game of football.
So glad that we got to be here to watch this one.
Dicker down, attack on the extra point. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
Makes the score Chargers 28, Eagles 21.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. Now they do indeed get the timeout, so all is not lost. They'll have a chance for one final heave to the end zone.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This ball intercepted. And the Chargers are going to hang on on the final play, they get the turnover to seal this football game. So it's a win here for the L.A. Chargers, and it was thanks to the fine play of their quarterback, CD, Justin Herbert.
Yeah, he was definitely the X factor. He had 3 touchdown passes, ran for another, and really had this defense grasping for straws throughout much of this ball game.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Southern California, so long, everybody.
had a dream, I had a vision, I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burnt bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth, nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones, won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this, you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones, won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this, you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this.
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Atlanta Falcons and the Baltimore. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. Here's Carter on return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
At their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. It's for John Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Two. One side.
Shotgun snap now to Cousins. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. And he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. On 4th down, here's Cousins. He's got it to his running back. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on 4th.
First down. A gain of 9 yards.
Cousins now off the play fake. He puts some air under it deep down the left. That one connects. And in for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Drake London with the touchdown. Gonzalez connects on the point after. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Gonzalez on to kick this one away. LaJohntay Wester to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. Hits the 20. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
The extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Devin Tompkins to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Atlanta about ready to go now. First and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Getting in his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. It sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Staying with Robinson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Now Cousins on 3rd and short. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense to the line fast.
7-yard gain. And the Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Cousins. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons Falcons break the tie here in the first. Drake London with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Gonzalez now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Falcons take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Now Gonzalez on to kick this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Working quickly here.
It's a loss of 2.
Lamar off the play fake. His first throw is an interception. And the Falcons take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
A pickup of 17, and that is good enough for Atlanta first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Run it with Robinson from the pistol. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up with 2nd and 8.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. It's a 14-7 game. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Cousins. Now try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. Fights his way through a tackle. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a Falcon first down.
Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
To the air, Cousins. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
300.
Out of the gun, Cousins. Go right side, caught by Mooney. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front didn't give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Quaker Omaha.
Cousins on first down. On the move, headed right. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens take possession of the football. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
No. Sit up.
Henry gives it here to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No no gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
21-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Middle.
Now Jackson off the play action. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. And he needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They're going for this. To the left and hauled in by Likely. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Looking quickly here.
That's good for Baltimore. 1st down.
Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Another run for Henry. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
So with that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Lamar now from the gun. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. This return starts at the 5. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. First down throw for Cousins. Chased out to his right. He intercepts the pass. Picked by Alohi Gilman. And the Ravens get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. So 1st down from the 41.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. No stranger to this in his career, Brock. John Harbaugh wants his offense to tack on 2 more. And he's got a man, complete. And he's across the goal line and in. That makes it an 8-point lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Good work so far. He's got room. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. 1st and 10 from the 32. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Taking a deep shot here. That's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Hey, no, easy.
Throwing on third, Cousins. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Nate Wiggins has got it. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. First down from the 42.
Hey, middle.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Escapes the pocket. Along the perimeter he goes, crossing the 45. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
22 yards.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Report. 13. You.
Play fake. Jackson. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Hey, report.
Throwing again is Lamar. He's going deep this time. Well, it's intercepted. They were going for Hopkins. And the Falcons make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
You know what? With yet another interception, you know what it might be time to do, Kate? Just run it. Run it.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's out in the clear. Through the 40. Bijan Robinson at the 20. He's at the 10. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Now Gonzalez on to kick this one away. Here's Western on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They go play fake with Jackson. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. This one misses the tight end. So now it's going to be third and long.
Jesse Bates on the coverage.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Hopkins making the grab down field. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. He goes to the hurry up here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 45-yard line.
Jackson couldn't pass wide. He gets it forward a little to his 46. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. He's able to hit Flowers. Caught. He's out of bounds as there's a flag down. This one should be on the defender who jumped early. So they'll decline this and take the results. Running it after the penalty. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Leonard Floyd bringing that play to a close.
It's a pickup of 3.
Play action. Here's Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps the stride moving. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Baltimore first down.
Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Forward. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player
pushing for the end zone, and he lost the football. And the Falcons scoop it up. And they're able to push it well upfield on that fumble return. Nicely done. Whenever you're throwing for 2, you always expect to see the pass go into the end zone, because otherwise you risk defenders rallying to the ball and stopping it short.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. With the defensive speed in today's league, gosh, you're just taking a risk anytime you throw it short of the end zone.
Fielded at the 7. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. Right side, reeled in by Pitts. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is good enough for Atlanta first down.
A gain of 13 yards.
Cousins now off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Go ahead.
Offense to the line fast. Play action now for Cousins. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Ravens have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Pistol snap to Jackson. Almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
Jackson now on 3rd. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. All set to go now from the 35. Out of the gun, Henry. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Working quickly here.
Once on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up second.
Play action now with Jackson. Headed out right. Now he takes it. There he goes again. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. His third total score in this game. Well, Brock, it looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate. Not too many scrambles go this far for a touchdown. And you got to give some credit to the guys around him. None of those receivers, tight ends, well, they just sold it. They didn't look back at him, had they? I think the defense is able to react and stop that touchdown. Instead, that's 6 big points on the board.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Tracker 60. 19, Tiger. 19, Tiger.
Getting the tight end in motion. Penix on 1st down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
2nd and 10, Penix to throw. Forced out to his right. Throws this one deep down the right side. That's complete inside the 35. 35 on the pickup. And that's a Falcon 1st down.
And the Falcons, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To the air with Penix. Back to Pitts it goes. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Ravens' 24-yard line.
Penix is going to throw again. He's a quick hitter. And he stopped cold at the spot. We will keep paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
It's Penix yet again. Buys time, rolling right. Ravens get him. Down he goes. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Penix now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes in and knocks the ball free.
He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Falcons take a timeout to their final one. And hopefully they don't come to regret using all 3 of theirs so early in the half.
Awareness. That's what I call it, Kate. Awareness. You got to have a game awareness and understand the situation. 3rd and long, you should never take a sack. Put the ball in play or throw it away, but don't take a sack in that situation.
Going for London, but it's intercepted. And the Ravens get it back on the final play of the quarter. A nice takeaway to end that 3rd quarter. And they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the 4th. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Now Jackson off the play action. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Hey, middle.
Lamar off the play fake. Oh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or two.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Red. 19, 19 tight. 19.
Back to work after throwing the pitch. That's incomplete left side. That throw was looking for Kyle Pitts. And now they face 2nd down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
Penix to throw again on 2nd. Short pass brought in. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Looking quickly here.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Penix on 3rd down. He gets this one to London. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8. And the Falcons, first down. An 8-yard pickup. First down.
And again, it's Penix. It's his running back. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Ravens' 8-yard line.
Come 19.
Again, Penix to the air. And he will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons get it back to within 2 possessions. 2-point try coming. Penix and his offense getting set. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he'll get in, and they'll get a little closer as a result. The lead down to 13 now.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Now Gonzalez on to kick this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Pressure coming. It's Jackson. Finds him over the middle. Gets some space around midfield. Keeps it moving. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the pistol, Henry. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Play fake, Jackson. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Quick pass, right side, complete. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's 4th down.
4th down, here's Jackson. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Falcons have some new life in the 4th.
By the Falcons.
Kate, I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. Your defense just gave the offense by taking the ball away.
And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that is good enough for Atlanta. First down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Atlanta.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Penix here from the gun. On the move, hit it right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And their 4th sack of the game right there brings up second down. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Falcons trailing by 13. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Design quarterback run here. And the second down run produces 7 before they bring him down. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. To throw. Trying to push deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons now within 1 score in the 4th. Drake London with the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
That one right down the middle. And the Falcons get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. The toss now to Henry. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him in the field goal range. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Bails out of it. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A big loss on the play brings up second down.
Hey, report. Report.
They're going to pass it here. Taking a chance to the end zone. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
This is an excellent job, Kate, right here by the defense to deny that big play and make them earn it offensively. If they want to reach the end zone, they're going to have to scrap and fight right through them.
Brown still throwing, and this is intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Falcons have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
I'm not going to lie, when he dropped back to pass, I was surprised they were willing to put it in the air. But how about this defense? They weren't surprised, and now they give their offense a chance to go win it.
He rolls to his right. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
Okay, when you got a quarterback like this that is comfortable rolling to his right or to his left, it is so hard to defend. It's like an elite pitcher that commands both sides of the plate. Just really hard to stop them, contain them when they've got that versatility.
Back to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
A loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now.
3rd and 9.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game.
Penix's pass intercepted.
Ravens to the line now. First and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Couldn't find a completion on first down. Trying to find his tight end. So that brings up second down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26. It's Henry on the counter. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards. But defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage.
Brought down back at the 29-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And this is going to be hit by a defender and knocked away. Incomplete as the end zone look comes up empty, Brock. We've got a fourth down decision to make. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Setting up to pass. He's looking deep once again. They did it. He made the interception. Xavier Watts picks it. And the Falcons were looking for some kind of miracle at the end. They nearly got it, but this game is over. So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Yeah. Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, they give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They want to scheme, cause I want to sing. And she want a team, and she want a team, she want a team. I'm a die about, I'm a direction to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out, but I'm one away from that Michael route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype is out. I've been married them, but I can't wipe and I'm wiped, and I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that, yeah. Different than all of them rats, my heart is a test. Lab on them outside and stop in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that, and the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Dust these Jones, I just need spell check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I wanna sing. And she want a team, and she want a team, she want a...
In the only building this franchise has ever known. We're at the home of the Texans. Welcome to NRG Stadium in Houston. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Indianapolis Colts and the Houston Texans. Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Houston. Ashton Doolin now to return. Showing a little burst so far. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. Offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Will Anderson Jr. in on the stop.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Downfield to Warren. He's got it. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. First down throw by Jones. Right side, this is reeled in by Warren. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
At the Texans' 21-yard line.
Shotgun, handoff to Taylor. Defender gets to him right on the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Go street. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
Jones going to do it himself. That one gains 7. And it'll be first down, Colts.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss is really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
That's brought in. It's his back, Jonathan Taylor. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
And I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it.
And this is an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts finish up an excellent opening series. All right, partner, one drive in, and we can say it's this guy's been perfect. 4 passes, no incompletions, and that touchdown to end it.
And you and I both know that incompletion will come eventually. Might not arrive for a while, man. That offense was humming on that opening drive, and they can't wait for their second bite.
That one splits the uprights. And the Colts will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. He fields it from the 8. Good work so far. He's got room. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
You know it right now, kid. I'm absolutely in favor of this frenetic pace. A touchdown scored, and this is what the immediate response is. Nearly answer it with a house call yourself. Yeah, there's no body blows in this one. This game's starting with some serious haymakers.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Oh, right. Hey, south.
On the ground again with Mixon. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. First of the hurry up here.
1-yard gain. Brings up second.
They go play action with Stroud. Escapes out to the left. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt. Even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
This connects with Schultz. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans finish off their opening drive. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. Great park field quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1. 8-7.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. On the return, here's Anthony Gould. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30.
The Colts take over first and 10. At their own
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops me for no gain on that first down play. Moving quickly, trying to get set. They go play fake with Jones. Rolling down to his left. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. 1 quarter down in this all-AFC South contest. 8-7 the score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Colts have the football. They're looking at third and very long.
Half the 60. Half the 60.
Jones setting up the play action. Getting out to his left. Oh, he's going to run for it. Jones is hit. He fumbles it. And the Texans have it. Well, they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. So first down from the 41. On play action, here's Stroud. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for second down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Completed over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Offense to the line fast.
14 on the play. It's fourth down.
Stroud now on fourth down. That's cut beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
Under. 18. What's up?
First and 10, around the mix-in. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Toward that tackle to the effort of Leatu Latu.
A gain of 2. Brings up second.
Stroud off the play fake. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. He's hoping to get it to take Dell there. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Mackay Blackman on the coverage.
Here we go. 18. What's up? Tonight.
Here he goes, third and long. He's got it, complete to Collins. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, if they drop it behind the line. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, you even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Back to the line they come, second down.
Why, Tony? Tonight.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Escapes the pocket. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. so good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Brought in. And a nice game here, but it's stopped short of the first. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number one. Texans in front here at NRG. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try and field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that'll push their lead to 4.
I call that a win-win in the first half. You win on the scoreboard, obviously, by adding 3 and adding to your lead. But you also win mentally, making your opponent know if they make a mistake, you're going to capitalize.
They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line. Putting a receiver in motion.
First down, Colts.
First and 10 now. Here's Jones. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line.
That's another Colts.
On first down, Jones. Chased out to his right. Now here he goes. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Working quickly here.
That's another Colts. First down.
On first down, it's Jones to throw. Has a man downfield. It's Pittman. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Throw it in the middle of the field. It's all about anticipation and accuracy. I mean, those are the two keys all the time in my book, Kate. But when you throw it in the middle of the field with all of the traffic, that's where guys with great anticipation and that tremendous accuracy come to life.
And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. He has the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts get some late points and the lead. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Well, maybe stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they win his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass. Like a great post in basketball, they know how to finish.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, first and 10.
18. South.
From the gun, Stroud. And this one is launched downfield. Passes into the arms of Cameron Bynum, intercepted. And the Colts will have it shy their own 30 after that tackle.
They'll take over first and 10.
Well, every once in a while, this game of football becomes a game of chess. And how are you going to get your defensive players in the right spot, the right place? That dime defense, well, that was the right call. So many eyes on the football. And more importantly, the ability to go finish that interception.
Jones on first down. And we put everything he's got behind it. That's complete inside the 35. seconds.
First down.
And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
30-yard line.
First and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30.
19 tight. 19, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Panther 11, Panther, go.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Forced out to his right. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
To throw again here on 2nd and 10, Jones. And there's a man there, it's intercepted! And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know, there's a flag on the play. First and 10 for him now, following the penalty.
Let's go now. 24-80. Warriors 17.
Working from the gun, here's Jones. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. The Colts are going to turn to their kicker, Spencer Schrader, for the field goal try. Ball on the left hash, the distance 53 yards. It's no good, and had the leg, but his aim wide right. And a 4-point lead, it shall remain.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
He's back to throw. He's loaded another one up. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Spencer Schrader to kick
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
On the return, the Texans take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard
Give me a
line.
D. Give me the E. Give me an A. Give me an M. And give me the ring. Give me a lot. Give me
Texans to the line. First and 10.
Here we go.
They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
He's tackled
Moving
at the
quickly, trying to get
29-yard
set
line.
again.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. Vacates quickly left side. He's keeping it. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Working quickly here.
And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Cuts right. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game. And that's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans push their lead to 3.
18. Colts 15. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Fields the hard squib kick. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Indianapolis bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Jones. Dumps this underneath to Taylor. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
Second and 8 at the 36-yard line.
Play action now with Jones. Buying some time left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Third and 2. Jones buys time, rolling right. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Nowhere to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Back to throw it. He's got it. Complete to Downs. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
It's a gain of
Offense
8.
up to the line fast.
That's good for the Colts. First down. An 8-yard pickup.
First down throw by Jones.
Indianapolis.
Short pass brought in. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
There's no question, Kate. The big plays down the seam or big tight ends, a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage gets good coverage, contested catches. They really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
To the air once more. Here's Jones. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Throw intended for Tyler Warren. And it sets up second down.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. And Jones slides down with enough to move those chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Gain of 17 yards. That's another Colts first down. First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
In the red zone on first. He brings it in. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Complete to Michael
The Colts grab the lead on their first series of the half. Michael Pittman Jr. with the touchdown. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield.
Spencer Schrader is the kickoff for Indianapolis.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. First and 10. Wanting to start the drive, Mixon. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Has a man downfield, it's Collins. He pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll be first down, Houston. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. And dose of the hurry up here.
Brings up second and 12 at the Colts 44-yard line.
Hey, south.
Shotgun now, first round. Low finding his back, Mixon. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Stroud now on 3rd. Throw right side, Dell has it. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
A give to Mixon up the middle. And they take this in for the score. The Texans take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, 1st and 10.
Hawks, 70 Lion. Warriors, 70. Go.
Pistol now for Jones. Escapes the pocket. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
As soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Finds him quickly on the RPO. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage. The trusty tight end.
Trying to get it with the option. Throws a spin, he fumbles it. And he gets his own fumble, so the comeback hopes are still alive, but that clock keeps running. Give him 2 yards on the run. That leaves him 1 short, and it brings up 4th down. Just about a yard to the markers, and they're going to take the risk and go for this. He's keeping it, he's going for it. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
One thing you cannot say, Kate, about this offense, they're not bold. That was a bold decision. One, they trusted the big guys up front, and they moved the sticks.
1st down.
Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring it down.
The thing I can say positive about the execution of that play was at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Downs will go in motion left. To throw, here's Jones. Chased out to his right. He can run it. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. New set of downs for him and starts at the 38.
A gain of 15.
1st and 10 now. Here's Jones. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
2nd and 10 now. Jones. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long. to get this first down as they come to the line. He'll throw it. Forced out to his right. That's the line he's going to run for it. And Jones slides down with enough to move those chains.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Colts trail by a field goal. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Jones. He's inside the 10. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First down.
Taylor. Has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
They gave it on 1st and goal. Right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Setting up to pass. Completed over the middle. He has the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts have taken the lead late. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
And this is Kronk, so add a couple more to this lead they've got here in the 4. Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2, but as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you could run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
And he'll go out of bounds after getting it all the way down inside the kicking team's 45.
Trailing by 1 score late here. Okay, maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off Zaire Franklin. Spins out of one stop. Along the right sideline, there's space. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. Heads-up play from the linebacker there to take a short, innocent pass and just turn it into a major highlight for him and his guys.
And I know people are watching that going, how in the world the quarterback not see that linebacker?
Yeah.
But sometimes, Kate, your focus is so much on the safeties, the nickel, the corner. You just take for granted you could fit that ball in, and that linebacker said, not on my watch.
Jones is going to try to throw for it. Rolling left, he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
36, Texans.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Fresh off the pick, here's Stroud. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first.
First down.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
49-yard line.
All their timeouts left, but they still need a quick score here. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud escapes the pocket. This is going to fall down the whole way to the turf. Incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Back to throw, Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Joe Mixon. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Now to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big shot is hauled in. Peter inbounds. Oh, what a play! The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Texans, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. A 2nd touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
So a little pressure alleviated by the touchdown, but plenty still remains. Going to need to manufacture another trip to the end zone as they trail by 5.
This feels a little bit like a golf event to me, Kate, where those golfers will spend a big round not even looking at the scoreboard, not even know where they sit. If they, when it gets down to winning time, they do know exactly what they need. And to consider that golf analogy, well, this team now needs a birdie when it matters the most.
They're going to pass it here. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Well, that's one good shotgun to the pressure, including that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's trying to push the field. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you've watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
No connection on the last play. And now it's 3rd down.
Let's go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Dragon 60. Check up.
He's back to throw. He's going to try another deep one here. And he's going to be chased down about a step before that goal line. Well, Brock, wouldn't have affected the outcome, but what an effort defensively all the way to the end as this game is over. So it's the Colts who come away with a win on the road. And partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days always makes the win a little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's just a little bit more emotion. There just is.
Yeah.
I mean, you try to keep every game